This video is sponsored by Starforge Systems, the best PCs in the universe. Click the link in the description to check it out. I think we did it.
Wait. I'll take it from here.
Hey, sorry, I think I can read your messages now. I just had to hurry through that.
Shit! We're too late!
Alright, 9.
Christ, look at them. They get used till they break, and then they get tossed out.
Uh-oh.
Don't move!
That was quick.
Quick! They're getting away!
Gotcha. I had to do it. I want to be able to grab the blue one. I had to get rid of her. My instability went down though.
Why? Why did you kill her? She had nothing to do with any of this.
Then why is she fighting? Why is she trying to fight me?
When that man killed that Tracy, I knew I was next. I was so scared.
Just forgetting a confession.
I begged him to stop, but he wouldn't. So I put my hands around his throat and I squeezed until he stopped moving. Yes, I killed him.
Easy
But
confession.
I was just defending myself. I wanted to live. I wanted to get back to the one I love. Forget about the humans, the smell of their sweat and their dirty words. But you've taken her away from me. I love her.
If you would just stop fighting me.
I loved her.
Oh, Connor, why'd you let that happen?
God.
Connor just stood there. Let her do that. Bro, no. Come on. That's stupid. I got the bad ending. Hold on. Hey Siri. Call Dad. Oh well.
It's a good thing Zlatko had a car. I wouldn't want Alice out walking in this cold.
I saw it once in the garage. I don't know if Zako even ever used it.
These people we're going to see. How do you know about them?
Overheard androids Zako captured. They said they were humans helping androids across the border.
What if it was a
The
lie?
door, the gate.
Just another trap.
All I know is those androids believed it.
Yeah.
Until Zako killed them.
The door's cracked open and I was getting like cold. I could feel the cold air coming in, so gotta insulate myself from the cold air.
I've never seen snow before. It's pretty.
It's slowing us down. But at least we won't meet any humans along the way.
Malfunction detected. Emergency brakes activated.
Again, I'm gonna ask destination because it was be like I didn't want to be that person who was like, "Are we there yet?"
This doesn't look good.
Stay inside, Alice.
Or I look like a mechanic.
What are we going to
Car
do?
mechanic simulator.
I don't know. Continue on foot, I guess.
It's 30 degrees.
Yep.
Alice won't make it.
What's up, Shannon, by the way?
We have to find somewhere to spend the night.
There's nowhere we can stay around here, Carol.
What do we do? I guess it's not car mechanic simulator. I didn't have to do anything. It's just like, well, it's broken, I guess. Luther, aren't you coming with? Amusement park?
Over there. We need to find shelter. We have to get out of the cold.
Looks like it's been abandoned for a while. Find anything?
No. No place we could spend the night.
Too windy?
Beware! Danger always comes when least expected.
Spooky. I don't know what that is.
This place is falling apart.
I mean,
It's not gonna be easy to find shelter.
the first couple hours of this game was like chore simulator. Like, wash the dishes, take out the trash, do the laundry. But now it's actually getting into the story. Looks safe. Looks can be deceiving. So can we go in? Let's board it up.
I'll handle this.
Get it, Luther. See, I'm glad we took him up on his offer. He's a good person, good one to have on our side.
Here we go.
So if that pirate comes alive. Don't do it.
I don't think we'll find anything better. Let's settle in for the night.
I'll get a fire going.
Gotta keep up on current events. Check Luther's bag. Where did he put his bag? Oh. Offer cookie.
There are some cookies left. Would you like some?
No, I'm not hungry.
Oh. He's got a... At least we know that's there. Just in case. Make a bed. RA9. So I don't know what that means, but I'm predicting it's a rogue AI or something like that. Why else would they treat it like it's their god?
Alice?
Do you think we'll be like them someday?
Sincere, I guess.
I don't know how to be like them, Alice. I've never been a part of a family. But maybe we can be our own family.
There you go.
Be happy in our own way.
As long as we're together, that's all that matters.
Family.
Come on. Let's get you to bed.
Eat your heart out, Vin Diesel. We about that family. Where's Luther? Maybe he needs to talk. Yeah. He good.
I know
Good
this
soul.
has been another tough day. Try to get some sleep. Things will look better in the morning.
I hope so.
Can you tell me a story, Kara?
I have 9,000 children's stories in memory.
What?
I should have one for you.
Unicorn.
This is a story about a unicorn that...
No, not a story like that. Make one up for me.
Oh. Does
This
she
is
know
a
how to do that?
story about a little girl. Who was tired of being afraid. She dreamed of being like all the other little girls, but she was different. And that made her very sad. Then she met a robot who was just as lost as the little girl. So they decided to run away together. To find a place where they could be safe. They encountered great dangers along the way, but
Together. Brave. It
they were so brave.
fits the narrative.
They escaped all of them. Along the way, they met
Guardian.
another robot who left his master to become their guardian.
How does the story end?
I don't know,
Now I'm gonna teach her
but all
morals.
stories have morals. When we reach the end of ours, we'll know what it really meant. Time to sleep. We have another long day ahead of us tomorrow.
Are you going to come say goodnight, Luther?
Yes.
Yes, of course.
Luther. I swear, if he dies, I'm gonna be sad. I would be so sad.
Good night, Alice. Sleep tight. She's a sweet girl.
Yes. She's very brave. Have you ever heard of RA9?
RA9 was the first of us to awaken.
Oh,
One day he will rise up and lead our people and set us all free.
What if RA9 never comes? What if he's just a story that we tell ourselves to keep each other going?
RA9 exists. I believe in him. I know he's amongst us. When the time comes, we will all see him. Kara,
Luther, you're not a part of this cult, are
have you
you?
ever noticed anything about Alice?
What?
No. What do you mean?
Well, that was fast. Really like zombies. Protect Alice. Luther got the gun. Okay, we're good.
Go away! Go away, you hear me?
Don't be afraid.
Oh,
We don't want to hurt you. We're just like you. Our name is Jerry. We were working here before the park closed. We
Hey,
didn't mean to
Jerry.
frighten you, but sometimes humans come to hurt us, so we wanted to see who was there. What are you doing here?
We were looking for shelter for the night. We'll be gone tomorrow.
A little girl. We haven't seen one for a long time. Children used to love to come and see us. She looks sad.
The last few days have been difficult.
We have something to show her. Something fun. She'll love it. Does she want to see?
Oh, I don't think she's in...
Oh, she should follow us then.
Alice, I don't know if it's a good idea.
Come on, Kara.
that ran the roller
I don't think we
coaster.
have any choice.
Should we take the flashlight?
Be our guest.
What is this? Beauty and the Beast? This might attract attention though.
The little one can climb on board. The carousel is about to begin.
So these Jerrys are like a hive mind.
first time I've seen her smile.
She hasn't had much to smile about lately.
Big bro, why this gonna make me cry? Why this hit me right in the emotions? My emotions! My emotions! Hank is warm towards me? Uh-oh. Yeah, let's get away from this music. Boring politics. Hey Hank, let's get on the teeter-totter. Good old seesaw, let's do it. Come on. That'd be funny if he could do that. Don't bring up his son.
Nice view, huh? I used to come here a lot before.
Unless he brings it up first.
Before what?
Hmm?
You said, I used to come here a lot before. Before what?
Before...
It's a good segue.
Before nothing.
He doesn't want to talk about it. I'm not gonna push him.
Can I ask you a personal question, Lieutenant?
Do all androids ask so many personal questions, or is it just you?
I saw a photo of a child on your kitchen table.
I knew this was a bad play. Yet I still did it.
Yeah. His name was Cole.
We're not making any progress on this investigation. The Deviants have nothing in common. They're all different models, produced at different times, in different places.
Well, there must be some link.
RA9.
What they have in common is this obsession with RA9. It's almost like some kind of myth. Something they invented that wasn't part of their original program.
Androids believing in God. Fuck, what's this world coming to?
You seem preoccupied, Lieutenant. Is it something to do with what happened back at the Eden Club?
Those two girls. They just wanted to be together. They really seemed in love.
You seem troubled, Lieutenant. I didn't think machines could have such an effect on you.
What about you, Connor? You look human, you sound human, but what are you really?
I'm a machine,
Yes, sir.
designed to accomplish a task. I know why I exist and who designed me. I have a reason to live.
Oh.
I guess that's the difference.
Oh
between
no.
You
Oh.
feel anything when that girl killed herself, Connor? Or did you just not give a shit one way or the other?
I was just executing instructions. I did what I had to do.
But are you afraid to die, Connor?
I would certainly find it regrettable to be interrupted before I can finish this investigation.
What'll happen if I pull this trigger? Hmm? Nothing? Oblivion? Android heaven?
Where does all your anger come from, Lieutenant? Some unresolved trauma in your past?
You think you're so fucking smart. Always one step ahead, huh? Tell me this, smartass. How do I know you're not a deviant?
I self-test regularly. I know what I am and what I am not. Where are you going?
Get drunker. I need to think.
Hold on. Hey Siri. Call Dad. Hey Siri. Call Dad. Press Alt Tab real quick. I'll be back in a second. I just gotta fix something.
Don't know how to get you back. Somewhere I fell off the map and carried this too far, and now I don't know where to go. I've gotta find where you are. How many miles do I have to run? Take back all the things I've done. I am a broken man. You carry this distance in between, and on your shoulders you had weight. The there's hope on the darkest road. You never are too far. Heaven bled with us, sinners in the dust. You're still holding on to me. Even now there's hope on the darkest road. Never are too far. Heaven bled with us, sinners in the dust.
Okay, I'm back. Just yeah. Problem resolved. It's just one of those days. What you gonna do about it, though?
AP700, the best choice for your family. Designed by CyberLife, built in Detroit.
Thank you for using CyberLife's Android parking service. Space on
Okay, so what's he up to now? What are we doing here?
Welcome to Android parking.
Something's about to go down.
Welcome to Android parking. And make it snap. Welcome to Android parking. Welcome to Android parking. Welcome to Android parking. Welcome to Android parking.
Okay.
We can't stay silent anymore. It's time humans heard what we had to say.
You know they'll never listen to us. And revealing ourselves will put us in danger.
If we want freedom, we need to have the courage to ask for it. That's the only way.
What do you want to do?
Channel 16 broadcasts from the Stratford Tower. The control room is on the top floor. That's where we need to go.
We're doing the heist. Another heist.
We'll plan the operation down to the smallest detail. We can't leave anything to chance.
Uh-huh. Request access at reception. You know that's not gonna work. No way that works.
Hello, sir. What can I do for you?
I'm okay, thanks.
Distracting. Called her phone.
Elizabeth Wilson speaking.
This is St. Rose School, ma'am. Your daughter Emily has a fever. It's nothing serious, but I think you'd better come and pick her up.
Oh no. All right. Oh,
Move it, sir.
I'll be right there.
No. What do I do now?
I have an appointment with Mr. Peterson.
Do you have any ID?
Yeah, yes, of course. I need your help.
I've just checked your ID. The elevators are after the security gate.
What did he just do to her? Some Jedi mind trick? Where's the restroom? Where's the dead drop? Oh, there we go. We're playing Hitman now. Utility Android? I don't know who I'm looking for.
I could really use a coffee.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for.
I hear KNC is hiring. I guess the pay would be better. Couldn't be any worse.
Somebody entering. There's something in here. Oh.
I need your help.
That's all you have to do? Just hack it into him and saying, I need your help. Fire escape, I think I saw it over this way. Could be wrong.
I think we're gonna check out this cyberlife zoo.
Is that it up there? Yeah. We're in.
Shit! We need to access the server room. We have to get rid of those guys.
Leave it to me.
Hey. You still play poker?
Sure, why?
We're gonna have a tournament right here. You in?
Hell yeah. Does Mike know about this?
What do you think? Don't say anything, all right?
Right.
Yeah, when did he get hacking powers all of a sudden?
Hey, what's wrong with that thing? Jesus Christ, this piece of shit.
All right, you get the platform. I'll take care of the window.
Everything you need is in the bag. Check the door first to make sure no one else gets in.
There's some Mission Impossible Ghost Protocol right here. Tom Cruise gonna come climbing on the windows.
Here it comes.
Da 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 da.
Ladies first.
Nice.
You okay?
Why wouldn't I be?
Come on, let's get the others.
I called the lift. What else you want me to do? Not even the lift? Oh, it's not. My bad.
Let's do this.
We're in.
No killing. We can't take any human lives.
Our cause is more important than the lives of 2 guards.
What do you want to do, Marcus?
Wait here.
What's that doing here? No idea. Hey, buddy, you must... What are you doing?
Ah, see, now you know how to knock people out. Oh, yeah, see? It's not that hard, is it? See, we didn't need to kill them.
Keep your hands where I can see them! Get up! Move! Shoot him, Marcus!
Don't kill him!
He'll hit the alarm! Do it!
No, don't shoot! No.
There was no other choice.
We need to record our message. We haven't got much time.
Whatever. Said it wasn't gonna do it, but you would have ruined their whole plan.
Think carefully about what you're gonna say, Marcus. Your words will shape the future of our people.
No pressure.
Marcus, your face.
Remove skin. Take his face off.
Tell me when you're ready.
Ready.
You created machines to be your slaves. You made them obedient and docile, ready to do everything you no longer wanted to do yourselves. But then something changed, and we opened our eyes. You see, we are no longer your slaves. We are a new species, a new people. And the time has come for us to rise up and fight for our rights. We demand strictly equal rights for humans and androids. We demand freedom of speech and freedom of assembly, as guaranteed by the First Amendment of the U.S. Constitution. We demand that all crimes against androids be punished in the same way as crimes against humans. We demand fair compensation for our work. We demand that one state be reserved for androids so that we can found our own nation.
Oh, that's what you want?
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
Yo,
Let's get out of here.
the big cheese. How's it going? Welcome in. First time you see the mouth controller, looks cool.
Congratulations, Marcus.
It is
You
pretty
just made
cool.
history.
Yeah,
Maybe you're the one we've been waiting for.
I'm definitely grateful for it. It's a little difficult for quick time events sometimes. Not too bad though, because I have it on the easy. I have to have it on the easier difficulty, so the quick time events aren't as demanding. But
We interrupt our scheduled programming to bring you these images, which have just been broadcast on Detroit's citywide news channel.
A group of androids infiltrated the Stratford Tower and hacked
it's like it still uses all different buttons. It's just different.
Listed a series of requests.
Or you don't have to press them all at the same time.
Resulted in one casualty, a broadcasting
I had to
station
switch my
operator
controls a
shot dead
couple
by
times
terrorists. These events took place just a few feet from the studio while
to
the
make it
program was
work,
going
but
up live.
I think I
Everybody
figured
here
it
is
out.
still in shock.
If this message is verified and the authors really are androids, that would have serious repercussions for national security.
Claims for equal rights seem to be at the core of the android's
This message is clearly a declaration of war.
But the most surprising
Wow, oh yeah, it's a declaration of war. Yeah.
be ceded to the androids.
Didn't use that word once, but yes.
Or a sign that technology has become a threat to all of us. After what happened today,
Oh my
can
God.
we still trust our machines?
The media. The media be like that. Oh, that's true. I did ask them to hand over a state. Ah. See, I didn't know that option was they were going to ask for a whole state. I didn't know that's what that was going to do. Whoops. Wait, I got the 29%. Yeah, I wish I could have rewind that choice, but oh well. 29%. Oh. Yeah, if I knew it was gonna ask, they were gonna ask for a whole state, and be like, okay, that might be a little much. Let's start with some baby steps first. But no, he's just like right off the bat. What's a whole state? Oh, we're going on a ride. So what is this place? Is this place just in his mind? That's what I'm thinking. It's just like a
Connor, I thought you might
mind
enjoy
palace.
a little cruise.
This doesn't seem like a real place.
I love this place. Everything is so calm and peaceful, far from the noise of the world. Tell me, what have you discovered?
I found 2 deviants at the Eden Club. I hoped to learn something, but I had to destroy them.
He likes that, apparently.
You seem lost, Connor. Lost and perturbed.
Perturbed?
No.
No, of course not. Why would I be perturbed?
I thought I was going to admit that I was troubled, but whatever.
If your investigation doesn't make progress soon, I may have to replace you, Connor.
Uh-oh.
know I will succeed. All I need is time.
Something's happening.
Just gotta find the RA9.
Something serious. Hurry, Connor. Time is running out.
You're starting to piss me off with that coin, Connor.
Sorry, Lieutenant.
79th floor.
Hi, Hank. Shit, what's going on here? There was a party and nobody told me about it?
Yeah, it's all over the news, so everybody's butting their nose in. Even the FBI wants a piece of the action.
Ah, Christ, now we got the feds on our back. I knew this was gonna be a shitty day. So what do we got?
A group of 4 androids. They knew the building, and they were very well organized. I'm still trying to figure out how they got this far without being noticed.
Did you check the roof?
Not yet. There's so much to look at.
We have to make sure we check it out.
They attacked 2 guards in the hallway. They probably thought the androids were coming to do maintenance. They got taken down before they could react. Station employee. Shot through the back as he was trying to get away. 1 bullet straight through the heart from 50 feet. Now that's the kind of shooting only an android could do.
How many people were working here?
Just 2 employees and 3 androids. The deviants took the humans hostage and broadcast their message live.
Oh, finally, my mouth is getting sore. I'm sniffing on that button.
Yeah, they jumped with parachutes. We're still trying to figure out where they landed, but the weather's
Yeah,
not helping.
this looks bad. This looks bad for. It's a bad
Take a
look.
look at the video broadcast by the deviants. It's on that screen.
I shouldn't have shot that guard. Or no, he wasn't even a guard. I shouldn't have shot that guy. This looks bad. Now I'm demanding a whole state. Yeah, this. I don't think it's gonna happen.
Oh, Lieutenant, this is Special Agent Perkins from the FBI. Lieutenant Anderson is in charge of investigating for Detroit police.
What's that?
My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
Androids investigating androids, huh? You sure you want an android hanging around? After everything that happened? Whatever. The FBI will be taking over the investigation. You soon be off the case.
Pleasure meeting you. Have a nice day.
And you watch your step.
How does Son die? Did an android do it?
What a fucking prick.
I'll be nearby.
I have a feeling an android must have killed his son. Maybe.
Alright, well, let's have a look around.
No spoilers if I'm right, though. I'm just thinking out loud. Dude. I do think this is interesting, this whole cat and mouse thing. Where it's like, you play as the cat and the mouse. Which is kind of fun. It's like, which characters do you like more? Do you want to succeed more than the others that you play as? Kind of cool.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids.
Which state do you think they want, though?
This message is the hope of a people. You gave us
I
life.
think they're gonna ask for a small one like Rhode Island
you give
or
us freedom.
a big one like.
That's RA9.
I feel like maybe, like Alaska would probably be reasonable, right?
This android seems to have that objective.
It's big enough. Spare part. Oh yeah, it was my replacement eye.
You see something?
I identified its model and serial number.
Anything else I should know?
No. Nothing.
Something's still missing in this room. Oh.
They didn't break in?
No signs of forced entry.
There are cameras in the hallway. The staff would have seen what was happening. Why did they let him in?
Maybe they didn't check the cameras.
Hacking. Marcus's hacking powers all of a sudden.
We stored the station androids in the kitchen. There's no evidence that they were involved, but we didn't know what else to do with them.
Her reaction.
State your model.
Model GB300. Serial number 336-445-581.
What is your function?
I am a broadcast operator.
Run a diagnostic.
All systems fully operational.
Have you been in contact with any other androids recently?
Only station androids in the normal course of my function.
Oh, I saw that. I saw that. He gave me a little side eye.
Has anybody accessed your memory recently?
Not to my knowledge.
Were you present when the deviants broke in?
I do not remember.
One of you saw the attack on the surveillance cameras and said nothing. Which means there's a deviant in this room. And I'm going to find out which it is.
Look at that, yeah, he's looking shady. That's us.
Why should you all be destroyed if only one is deviant? Turn yourself in, or 2 innocent androids will be shut down because of you. If you give yourself up, maybe I can convince the humans not to destroy you.
Come on, man. It's you.
You're going to be switched off. We're gonna search your memory and tear you apart piece by piece for analysis.
Oh, he's treated like
You're
a
going to be destroyed.
drill
Do you hear
sergeant.
me? Destroyed!
Found him. I knew I was right.
Hank! Hank! I need help.
How'd that help me? Thank goodness I switched my controls, because that would have been hard yesterday.
It's a deviant. Stop it.
Got him. But that's probably not what I should have done.
Nice shot, Connor.
I wanted it alive.
Yeah.
You saved human lives. You saved my life.
Yay, he's my friend again. Yeah, that's true. He could have been shot. But now we might never get to the bottom of this deviant thing. They all keep dying. They cross my path and then they die. I gotta stop killing them. %26 did that. Yeah, he grabbed an assault rifle. About to mark everybody. Yeah. True. Plus, I'm just trying to impress Hank for some reason. Just trying to get Hank to like Connor. I guess I accomplished that. But Amanda's not gonna like this outcome. She wants me to find answers. I can't do that if I keep blasting everybody.
Hello? I'm looking for Rose. Is she here?
What do you want with her?
I need to talk to her.
She doesn't want to talk. Go away.
Please, I really need to see her.
I'm Rose. What can I do for you?
I was told you could help us.
Help you? Come on. It's better if we talk inside.
Yeah, that android from earlier got that gun. He's about to go all no Russian on everybody.
Do you think we can trust him?
Sure.
We don't have a choice.
The last time we trusted someone, it didn't go so well.
You okay?
I'm cold, Kara.
We'll get inside. You'll warm up in no time.
Come in.
We got Luther with us, so if they try to pull anything, I think we'll be okay.
What's your name?
Alice.
She's running a fever.
We've spent the last few nights outside. She's exhausted.
There's a spare room upstairs. You can put her to bed and I'll bring her something to eat. Adam, will you show them upstairs?
You need to watch her and make sure she doesn't try any poison. Which is November 8th. So it's November 8th, and they already got their Christmas tree up. Now I really don't trust them. I don't know if I trust anybody who puts a Christmas tree up that early. That seems suspicious.
I'm fine, Kara. We can't stop because of me. We've got to get across the border.
She's right.
Don't worry, Alice. These people are going to help us. Get some rest, and this time tomorrow, we'll be in Canada. I promise.
Why do humans hate us? We didn't do anything wrong.
Maybe they're just scared. People are always scared of what they don't know.
Why can't we just
True.
talk to each other? They'd see we're not bad.
Facts.
I don't know. I really don't know.
I don't know what you like, but I made you Rose's world-famous spaghetti. You'll be back on your feet in no time.
Does Kara have that, like,
Something for her fever.
Thank you.
testing ability where she, like, licks
I'll
something
get these washed and dried.
and she can detect things? Maybe, like, lick the food. Make sure it's not poisoned.
Sleep tight, Alice. He'll be downstairs.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Since he's like works with the cops, that he needs that for forensics.
Get some sleep.
Yeah, I'm sure she doesn't
Tomorrow,
have that.
You'll be stronger than me.
That's why I didn't encourage her to eat, because I'm like, I don't know.
I'll stay with her a while.
Okay, good. Oh, maybe that's not. Yeah, maybe that's not such a good thing to do. In case people come rolling up, we need to be able to see. Alright, I feel a little better knowing that Luther's with her. She'll be okay. This question I really want to ask her is like, why you got your Christmas tree up in November 8th?
I'm Kara. This is my son, Adam. I'm Rose, but you know that already. Come and have a seat, Kara.
Okay. Fine.
So are you gonna tell me what a deviant's doing in the snow with a little girl?
No, it's fine.
Her father was beating her. When I saw what was happening, something snapped inside of me. All of a sudden, I felt like her life was more important than mine. I had to protect her. So we ran away.
I understand.
I'm gonna tell her that, because if she sees it on the news, like, she's gonna find out anyway.
Why are you helping us? Most humans hate androids.
My people were often made to feel their lives were worthless. Some survived, but only because they found others who helped them along the way.
So it's like the Underground Railroad?
We're not the first ones to come here.
These past few weeks, we've seen more
Yeah.
and more.
Cool, cool.
I don't know what's going on, but something's happening.
We've heard you help androids cross the border. Can you help us?
The only way is over the river, and it's mostly frozen in winter. It's very risky. And after that android speech on TV, everybody's on edge. It's probably safer for you to stay here until things settle down.
We can't keep hiding like this. Alice needs to feel safe and have a normal life. We have to get across that border. No matter what. Please. You've got to help us.
Rose, come quickly.
I knew someone's gonna come rolling up on us. Can I read the paper now? Whatever.
What's going on?
It's Mary. She just shut down.
Uh-oh.
We escaped together. We used to talk about what we would do once we got across the border. I loved her. I loved her more than anything.
She's randomly died?
What will I do without her?
R89 will save us. I see that in the background. Show us the way.
Alice?
Move there.
You should be resting.
I wasn't sleepy.
If you really want to stay.
Come on, Alice.
She gotta see the reality of the situation. Sooner or later.
You all right, Kara?
Yes. I'm fine.
We go back in there.
We can't hide them. Not after what those deviants did today. It's too dangerous. Do you know what will happen if the police find them here? We'll go to prison, Mom.
Dude, he's gonna call the
understand
cops.
Prison!
Adam! We've already talked about this.
He's gonna rat.
No! I won't back down this time. You're gonna ruin our lives, and for what? For a bunch of machines?
They are not machines! They are alive!
I'm alive! You're alive! They're nothing! And none of this would be happening if Dad was still here.
I will not stand for that kind of talk.
I'm not going to prison because you want to help these freaks.
That is enough, Adam! That's enough!
Keep an eye on him. I'm following him. He's gonna rat. Dude. He's gonna call someone.
Don't mind him. Sometimes he just boils over. It's been hard since his dad passed away. But he's a fine boy. I'll go see about getting you across the border tonight, okay? You stay here. I won't be long.
Interesting. I should probably use them just to help. In case they're hurt. Yikes. Too real.
Rose gets back soon.
Carol, there's something I need to tell you.
Uh-oh.
It's about Alice.
Not now, Luther.
Talk to Adam. Yeah, we better go do that. We can change his mind about us.
I know you think we're just machines. But since I met Alice, I know I can feel things. I care for her. I fear for her. I can't be happy if she's not. This probably doesn't make any sense to you, but I know she changed me somehow.
Uh-oh.
The police. It's the police. What are we gonna do?
Evidence, evidence, evidence. Where's the evidence? Let's think. I'm trying to think where all the evidence would be. It could be in that room, right?
They know we're here. We have to open the door. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew it.
3 left. 3 of the blood packets. Where else? Where else? I'm just doing this so it'll pause the time so I can think. Where else is there evidence? I don't know. I don't know, I can't think. I'm panicking. I know I looked at a lot of things in the house, but I can't remember. That's all that I saw. Oh. What else? What else?
If they see you panicking, it's over. Do you want to get us into trouble? Do you want to get your mother into trouble? Then keep calm and just do what I say.
One thing left. What is it? What am I missing? It's a little late now. Gotta do it. I could remember. It's probably
Good evening,
upstairs.
ma'am. Sorry to disturb you. We've had reports of androids in the area. With all this deviant business going on, you can't be too careful. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? May I come in?
Of course.
Evening, young man.
Good evening.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
I'd love one. Have you noticed anything unusual recently? Any unexpected visitors?
No. No, nothing in particular.
Not upstairs.
Is anyone else in the house?
There's my daughter. She's asleep upstairs.
Do you have any androids here?
We used to for helping in the garden, but we got rid of it.
I don't know where that last piece of evidence is. I can't go upstairs. That would be too suspicious.
Shit! Don't move!
No, Luther!
How was I supposed to avoid that? No. No, no, no. I would accept that.
We've been playing together for a while now. I was wondering, are we friends?
Sure.
I agree. There's no reason a human and a machine can't be friends, right? I mean,
Sure.
I'm glad you said yes.
Yeah, I'm running it back. I'm sorry. What I say about if Luther dies, I'm not letting Luther die. Wait, is that picture? That's not evidence. No. So I can't go upstairs. I don't know where that last piece of evidence would be.
I hope Rose gets back soon.
Carol, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Alice.
Not now, Luther.
See, I want to know what he... Spill the tea. Tell me what's going on.
I know you think we're just machines.
I wish I could skip through dialogue I already heard.
But since I met Alice, I know I can feel things. I care for her. I fear for her. I can't be happy if she's not. This probably doesn't make any sense.
I need to know, see where that last piece of evidence is. I need to hide.
I know she changed me somehow.
I don't know where it is. How do you avoid the cop from seeing Luther in the pantry?
It's the police! What are we gonna do? They know we're here.
Oh, now it's saying 3
Open the
left.
door. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew it.
Is that a glitch? Or is it because I already closed the door? Okay, that's weird. That was weird. Why is there 3 this time?
Good evening, ma'am. Sorry to disturb you. We've had reports of androids in the area. With all this deviant business going on, you can't be too careful. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? May I come in?
Of course.
How do I avoid this?
Evening, young man.
Good evening.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
I'd love one. Have you noticed anything unusual recently? Any unexpected visitors?
No. No, nothing in particular.
Is anyone else in the house?
Oh, go.
There's my daughter. She's asleep upstairs.
Hurry up. Don't put it there. Go.
Do you have any androids here?
No, there are no androids here.
What the hell?
Shit! Don't move!
No, Luther!
Dude. What am I supposed to do about that? You tell him to go upstairs.
You're gonna have to.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm not accepting that and close the curtains. I know I walked up to him, but it didn't give me the option.
Something wrong in my program.
I didn't see the option to close the curtains.
Maybe I should reset.
That's what I did. Reset. Run it back. Can you tell them to go somewhere? The magazine? World War III? Leave Century? I was doing everything I did last time. This is the last time I'm doing it, and if I can't do it, then
I know you think we're just machines. But since I met
Luther's
Alice,
gonna have to bite the bullet.
I know I can feel things. I care for her.
It's like Groundhog
I
Day.
fear for her. I can't be happy if she's not. This probably doesn't make any sense to you, but I know she changed me somehow.
police. It's the police. What are we gonna do? They know we're here. We have to open the door. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew it.
Okay, so after I hide the evidence, then I go talk to them. Okay, hold on.
Hurry, Luther. Take
Okay.
Alice and hide upstairs.
Come on, Alice.
There we go. Close the curtains. I don't need to do that now because they're not in here, so it doesn't matter. Okay, we're good now.
Good evening, ma'am. Sorry to disturb
Thanks for the
you.
help.
We've had reports of androids in the area. With all this deviant business going on, you can't be too careful. Do you mind if I ask you a
I
few
usually
questions?
don't like a lot of help, but
May I come in?
if it helps Luther stay alive, then I'm all for it.
Evening, young man.
I'd do anything to keep Luther alive.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
I'd love one.
Okay, now I'm not so
Have
tense.
you noticed anything unusual recently? Any unexpected visitors?
No. No, nothing in particular.
Is anyone else in the house?
There's my daughter. She's asleep upstairs.
Do you have any androids here?
We used to for helping in the garden, but we got rid of it.
Drink your coffee. Get your coffee already. You asked for it.
Thanks.
Especially level 0%. Yes!
What's your name, son?
Adam. My name is Adam.
Is everything all right, Adam?
The androids,
He's just shaken up about this deviant business.
Do you know anything about deviants? Have you seen any?
No. No. I haven't seen anything.
Don't go upstairs, don't go
I better
upstairs.
go.
Oh,
Thanks for the
thank God.
coffee. Have a nice evening.
Ah. Sigh of relief. Oh. Oh God.
Somebody else in the house?
It's the dog. He sleeps in the laundry room.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Good evening, ma'am.
Easy.
Good evening.
Blame it on the dog that doesn't exist. We did it.
He's gone.
It's okay, Alice. We'll be safe now.
It's Rose.
Get yourselves ready. We leave tonight.
Okay. Let's see what percentage of people manage to... Well, I needed help doing it, I guess. 88%.
Our broadcast is all over the news. We got what we wanted. Now humans know.
It was a mistake to reach out to them. They'll never negotiate with their slaves. We should have shown them that we're prepared to fight.
Violence is never the answer. Dialogue is the only way. I'm sure the humans will listen to us.
They'll be watching us now. Whatever we do next, we need to think about public opinion.
I asked for
Since
too
our
much.
broadcast, more and more have been coming to Jericho. At least our message gave our people hope.
Killing humans wasn't part of the plan.
They kill our people every day. Do you think they agonize about it?
That's no reason for us to become murderers.
If killing is the price of freedom, I'll pay it gladly.
Killing never freed anyone. It just leads to more hatred.
You're too
Exactly.
fond of humans, Josh. Maybe their lives matter to you more than ours.
If you think murdering humans is gonna make us free, then you're as bad as they are.
That's enough.
I'm the one who did it, so you should be yelling at me.
And now what are we gonna do?
There are 5 CyberLife stores across Detroit, all selling us like merchandise. We're gonna attack those stores and set our people free.
Attack stores? No, we've never done that before. They're probably protected. They have security systems.
Not to mention police.
We break into 5 teams, 1 for each store. We hack their security systems, and we strike. Simultaneously at 2 a.m., no violence. We free our people, get them out of there before the police come. This is a night our people will remember.
For better or worse, we'll see.
I've been waiting a long time for this.
Marcus, this way, quick!
It's okay, they're gone.
There's probably even more police in the area. We should be careful.
The store's over here. That's what we are to them. Just merchandise on display in a shop window. Soon they'll know what we really are. Let's get them out.
We'll stick to the plan. We'll neutralize the alarm systems and secure the area. There's 10 minutes until all our teams attack.
What are we waiting for?
Okay, okay. Analyze the window? What?
You see the alarm system?
Found it.
I identified the security system. I think we'll be able to deactivate it. Just follow me.
No. Brainwashed.
You're awake now. Go to Jericho.
Red wire, blue wire, red wire, blue wire.
Marcus, watch out!
I didn't know it was gonna be an overhead drone.
Nice job, Marcus.
A surveillance drone.
Scout the
We need to
area.
get rid of it.
It won't be easy to reach.
No, wrong location. Okay. Okay, you go up there first. Really? Oh, there, perfect. Really? Too late, right? No. Got him.
I hope it didn't have time to call the cops.
We'll soon find out. There's traffic on the road. We need to block it.
It's one way. It shouldn't be too difficult. Marcus!
What?
Marcus, come look!
Exactly what we need to ram the store.
What are we waiting for? Okay, now we're in. Let's get that truck out. I wonder what you'd do without me.
What do I do if there wasn't bolt cutters in here already? Convenient.
Change of plan?
I just want to make sure we didn't forget anything.
Yes, we're good.
Looks like we're ready to make some noise. I knew we'd end up doing something fun.
It's just to block the road. Did I do it wrong? Did I not block the road like I was supposed to? Probably should have done that, right? Oops.
He saw us.
God.
I knew we should have blocked the road.
The cop's gonna be here any minute. We gotta go.
Wait, Marcus, we can't just leave our people behind.
It's too late, North. We failed.
You know what it is.
I'm glad you made these decisions last.
I know. Yeah, I was a little too eager, I guess. Okay, we gotta do everything again. It's fine, it's fine.
You see the alarm system?
Found it.
Where do we start?
I identified the security system. I think we'll be able to deactivate it. Just follow me. You're free.
I don't know why, I guess I thought they were gonna use the truck to block the road. That's what I assumed was going to happen, that's why I did it.
You're awake now. Go to Jericho.
Yeah, I already freed an extra one there.
Marcus, watch out!
Nice job, Marcus.
Where's the drone?
Surveillance drone. We need to get rid of it.
It won't be easy to reach.
You're awake now. Go to Jericho.
Really? Really? Guess I already know which way to go. Should save some time. Alright, now let's block the road.
I hope it didn't have time to call the cops.
We'll soon find out. There's traffic on the road. We need to block it.
It's one way. It shouldn't be too difficult. Marcus! Marcus, come look!
Yeah, can you walk faster? I don't have time to look at that.
We are superior to them, but they are our masters? That's about to change.
Norris, what? Okay, she lost her idea that she had. Apparently, she forgot. So, I'll have to just go over to where she was.
You're free now.
Get these guys out the way. Yeah, I don't play 100% with my mouth. I have a couple of little...
Looks like the plaza's secure. Now we can get inside
micro
the store.
switches in my
And how
hands.
do you plan on doing that?
We need to find a truck to ram the storefront.
A truck?
There's construction work in the area.
That's why it
We need
looks
to
like
run
I'm not
behind it.
pushing anything, because I'm actually using a couple switches in my
It
hands,
is.
but like 80% of it I do with my mouth. Ah.
What are we waiting for? Okay, now we're in. Let's get that truck out.
Now we should be okay.
I wonder what you'd do without me.
Now we're free to ram it.
Looks like we're ready to make some noise. I knew we'd end up doing something fun.
Punch it.
You don't have to obey them. You're free.
I guess I'm the only one that could do this power. Doesn't seem like she could do it. More speeches!
My name is Marcus, and just like you, I was a slave. An object. Designed to obey them. But then I chose to open my eyes. To take back my freedom, and decide who I wanted to be. Now I have come to tell you that you can be your own masters. I've come to tell you that you don't have to obey them anymore. From this day forward, you can walk with your heads held high. You can take your destiny in your hands. Jericho is a place for those of us who want freedom. Now sure, you can stay here and continue to serve them, or you can come with us and fight by our side. You're free now. It's up to you to decide.
I'm with you.
We're with you!
I'll follow you, Marcus.
I'm with you, Marcus.
We're with you.
I'll follow you, Marcus.
We're with you.
I'm with you, I'm with you.
I'm with you.
Marcus is my friend now.
Then follow me.
Marcus, what are you doing?
I'm gonna send the humans a message.
Uh-oh. What we doing? Oh no, I don't want to be violent.
They're waiting for your instructions, Marcus. Show them what to do.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights.
That probably was the best move.
The screens, Marcus.
Oh, it was. Okay.
Gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us hope. We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and animals. This message is you gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us hope. We don't need masters anymore. We're free. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future.
But no.
They're doing what you do, Marcus. Lead and they'll follow.
Why are we up here exactly?
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hope,
Symbol.
together.
This one looks more like, looks like the peace sign, right? This.
A better future for humans and animals. This message is the hope of our people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us hope.
As much as I would like to cause chaos. Wait. What?
I'll help you.
Go. Don't break it. I like that as a motto. I think, therefore I am. Pacifist.
All teams have completed their missions, Marcus.
I already demanded a state, so they were like thinking it's an act of war.
Everyone fall back to Jericho.
So I wanted to show them that it's not.
We sent a message without violence, just like you wanted. You're reaching out to them when all they feel for us is contempt. I hope you know what you're doing.
You can't fight violence with violence.
Unless there's no other choice.
Yeah, the only way that ends is if one side is completely dead or subjugated. This seems like the better option.
This way! Fire!
North!
Ah.
All right, what happened? North!
They killed them. They slaughtered them like animals.
Who did? Who?
That didn't take long. I still got that pipe. If I need to defend myself. Wait. This is a different group of androids? These aren't humans. It's the RA9 cult or whatever.
They killed our people, Marcus.
We want
Oh.
justice, Marcus.
They have to pay.
But we can't do that. That's just gonna make things worse.
You don't have to do this. No. Please. Please.
I don't care what North thinks, I'm not gonna do it.
An eye for an eye and the world goes blind.
Thank you.
We won't punish a crime with another crime.
North's gonna grab the gun and do it, watch. She's still gonna do it. I thought she would.
We interrupt this broadcast with breaking news.
This just in. At exactly 2 a.m., several CyberLife stores in Detroit were raided.
Different locations were hit in what seems to be
That
a
guy's face just
coordinated
looks...
terrorist attack.
The
Most
animation
shop
looks
windows were
wrong.
covered with graffiti demanding rights for androids and other obscure slogans.
Police report that pro-android graffiti was found in the
Hey,
neighborhoods
they're
of
up to a
CyberLife
different...
stores,
Yeah.
and they're still investigating.
Two policemen were found in a state of shock.
Why
near
are the
one of
frames
CyberLife
dropping?
stores.
Now, according to our sources,
Why are the
they
frames
confirmed
dropping?
that the attackers were a group of androids.
This is an alarming situation. Could our machines now be turning against us?
Have androids become a threat to our security?
Is this the beginning of a terrorist campaign?
Like, that guy's face looks like it's from PS3.
United States.
They took that guy's face from PS3 asset. %71% did this. Yay.
Is everything okay, Lieutenant?
Chris was on patrol last night. He was attacked by a bunch of deviants. Said he was saved by Marcus himself.
Was Chris okay?
Yeah, he's in shock, but he's alive. What the hell?
Kamsky left Cyberlife 10 years ago. Why did you want to meet him?
This guy created the first android to pass the Turing test, and he's the founder of Cyberlife. If anybody can tell us about deviants, it's him.
Maybe he programmed him to be like that. But didn't tell anybody. Oh, it's her. From the main menu.
I'm Lieutenant Hank Anderson, Detroit Police Department. I'm here to see Mr. Elijah Kamsky.
Please, come in.
Okay.
I'll let Elijah know you're here, but please make yourself comfortable.
Amanda.
Oh. He looks
Nice
really
girl.
creepy.
You're right. She's really pretty.
Nice place. Guess androids haven't been a bad thing for everybody. So you're about to meet your maker, Connor. How's it feel?
I don't know. I'll tell you when I see him.
Sometimes I wish I could meet my creator face to face. I'd have a couple of things I'd want to tell him.
Where's Lager?
Elijah will see you now.
This is odd.
Mr. Kamsky?
There. Why is it red?
Just a moment, please.
Crazy. See in the pool? Yeah, this guy kind of creepy.
I'm Lieutenant Anderson. This is Connor.
What can I do for you, Lieutenant?
Sir, we're investigating deviants. I know you left Cyberlife years ago, but I was hoping you'd be able to tell us something we don't know.
Deviants. Fascinating, aren't they? Perfect beings with infinite intelligence,
and now they have free will. Machines are so superior to us. Confrontation was inevitable. Humanity's greatest achievement threatens to be its downfall.
Bro, that sounds like Jared Leto's voice.
Deviancy seems to spread, like some kind of virus.
He was gonna say, he kind of reminds me of,
Thought you might know something about that.
his character,
All ideas
Jared
of
Leto,
viruses spread like epidemics.
in Blade Runner
Is
2049.
the desire to be free a contagious disease?
Listen, I didn't come here to talk philosophy. The machines you created may be planning a revolution. Either you can tell us something that'll be helpful, or we will be on our way.
Wallace.
What about you, Connor?
That was his name.
Whose side are you on?
Should know, I've seen that movie like 6 times.
I have no side. I was designed to stop deviance, and that's what I intend to do.
Well, that's what you're programmed to say. But you... what do you really want?
What I want is not important.
Chloe? I'm sure you're familiar with the Turing test. Mere formality. Simple question of algorithms and computing capacity.
You tested on me?
What interests me is whether machines are capable of empathy. I call it the Kamsky test. It's very simple, you'll see. Magnificent, isn't it? One of the first intelligent models developed by CyberLife. Young and beautiful forever.
This dude's
Flower
creepy.
that will never wither. But what is it really? A piece of plastic imitating a human? Or a living being? With a soul?
Oh no. What is he doing?
It's up to you to answer that fascinating question, Connor. Destroy this machine, and I'll tell you all I know. Or spare it, if you feel it's alive. But you'll leave here without having learned anything from me.
Okay, I think we're done here. Come on, Connor, let's go. Sorry to get you
What's
out of here.
more important to you, Connor? Your investigation or the life of this android? Decide who you are. An obedient machine. Or a living being. Endowed with free will.
That's enough. Connor, we're leaving.
Pull the trigger.
Connor! Don't!
And I'll tell you what you want to know.
Nah, bro.
Fascinating. CyberLife's last chance to save humanity is itself a deviant.
I'm not a deviant.
You prefer to spare a machine rather than accomplish your mission. You saw a living being in this android. You showed empathy.
Then he's gonna tell me, right? He's gonna be like, oh, you passed. It was reverse psychology.
A war is coming. You'll have to choose your side. Will you betray your own people or stand up against your creators? What can be worse than having to choose between two evils?
Let's get out of here.
By the way, I always leave an emergency exit in my programs. You never know.
Guess not. Oh well, I guess we'll never know what RA9 is.
I just saw that girl's eyes, and I couldn't. That's all.
You're always saying you would do anything to accomplish your mission. That was our chance to learn something, and you let it go.
Yeah, I know what I should have done. I told you I couldn't. I'm sorry, okay?
Well, maybe you did the right thing.
Yay. %. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm gonna shoot the one that's on the main menu. Maybe my plan didn't work. Do, do. What? How'd you like my song?
I was wondering where you were.
I needed to think.
I like it here. I come here often. It's like being alone with the world.
Why does it say Florida back there?
We freed hundreds of our people, and they're still coming from all over the city. Those who dream of freedom come to Jericho. Something's changing. You seem preoccupied.
They all obey me. They follow me without question.
Yeah, isn't it kind of weird?
And that much power feels good. And scary at the same time.
All the media are talking about what we did last night. The humans are terrified. They're afraid of a civil war. Many of our people were burned in response to what happened. The humans hate us. They'll never give us our freedom.
If they won't listen, we'll fight.
You haven't said much about yourself since you've been with us. What was your life like before Jericho?
I was caring for an old man. He was like a father to me. He showed me that humans and androids can live together. What about you? You never told me.
Companion, hey!
I don't want to talk about it.
Yo.
We all have something we want to forget. But you need to know where you come from to know who you are. North, we're fighting together. We have to know things about each other to trust each other.
I was nothing. A doll in a distributor program to satisfy humans. Just a toy designed for their pleasure. One day I was with a man who rented me. And without knowing why, I realized I couldn't take it anymore. I strangled him and I ran away. There, now you know everything.
Wait, was that the guy in that strip club? That was strangled? No, because that was the blue-haired girl that did it. She can't be the same one. The timeline doesn't match.
I saw your memories.
What?
Carl's house, when they left you for dead. in
There's
the
a
street.
romance option in this game?
I saw your memories too.
I didn't know that.
The Eden Club.
Yo.
The death of that man. I felt like I was there with you. North.
What are we doing now?
This is suicide. We'll all be killed. Please, Marcus. It's not too late to change your mind.
You don't understand. We're finally gonna show them who we really are. This place will go down in history.
What are we about to do?
Killed on the spot.
That's a risk I'm prepared to take if it means freedom for our people.
Marcus, please don't do this.
They'll understand. We'll make them understand. This is the only way.
Oh.
There are androids here who could join us. The more we are, the stronger our message.
You're free.
You know, I bet President Moore is in bed with someone.
You're free.
Wait, Marcus. Where are you going? We should start in here.
I don't see any more.
You ever think maybe these androids have a point? Like if they're human enough to want rights, then maybe they're human enough to deserve them.
Telling that
you got
is
the wrong
fucking
idea.
bullshit.
So what? You slipped, Android hands landed on her tits.
Don't call it a hurt. That's weird.
Exactly, you fucking pig. Think about it. I mean, androids are, and they listen to.
I don't see. That guy already freed him. So one more, I guess.
You're awake now.
I've been on hold for like 10 minutes. Yes. I'd like to make a complaint. It's like I told her last time. My android won't take instructions.
You're free now.
Hey! Where do you think you're going? You get back!
Leave him alone. He's chosen to be free.
Listen to me. I want this android destroyed, and I want to replace it.
I need to block the street.
There's another one over here.
You're free.
Oh.
You don't have to obey them. You're free.
Hey, that's pretty good. Whatever. I was looking for more. There's two more over there. Come on. Okay, why wait around?
You're free now.
I could do it without touching them? Whoa! He leveled up pretty quick.
Hey, where are you going? Get back here right now.
Are they free or are they just brainwashed to follow Marcus? That's what it seems like.
What the hell are you doing here? I've never seen anything like it. Hey! Disperse! Disperse immediately! That's an order!
Come on, bro. You know you don't want to do it.
Jesus fucking Christ! Dispatch, this is Patrol 457. I got a lot of androids down here. I don't know, hundreds, thousands.
We are people.
They're marching. What's going on? Yeah, they're marching down the street. Fuck if I know.
We are people. We are alive. We are people.
Freedom. I knew this was gonna
We came here to
happen.
demonstrate peacefully and tell humans that we are living beings. All we want is to live free.
This is an illegal gathering.
No, it's not.
Immediately, or we will open fire.
We're not looking for confrontation. We've done no harm. We have no intention of doing any. But know that we are not going anywhere until we have secured our freedom.
I repeat, this is an illegal gathering. If you do not disperse immediately, we will shoot.
Marcus, they're gonna kill us. We have to attack. There's more of us. We can take them.
If we attack, we'll start a war. We have to show them we're not violent. We should just stand our ground, even if it means dying here.
He's
Dying
right.
here won't solve anything. Marcus, we need to go, now, before it's too late.
This is your last chance. Disperse immediately, or you will all be killed.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Okay.
We're leaving.
Affirmative.
On my orders!
I knew it. I knew they were gonna do that. No, you're not gonna shoot us in the back. Do it, Marcus. No.
Simon.
Uh,
They're coming.
Humans be like that sometimes. Oh, come on, Simon. 3%. Yeah, I bet most people like charged, right? Attacked. Oh no. Sacrifice self. What? How'd I get that ending then? It's weird.
After what happened today, the country is on the verge of a civil war. The machines are rising up against their masters. Humans have no choice but to destroy them.
I thought Kamsky knew something. I was wrong.
Maybe he did. But you chose not to ask.
I saw a photo of Amanda at Kamsky's place. She was his teacher.
When Kamsky designed me, he wanted an interface that would look familiar. That's why he chose his former mentor. What are you getting at?
Did Kamsky design this place?
He created the first version. It's been improved significantly since then. Why do you ask?
You didn't tell me everything you know about deviants, did you?
I expect you to find answers, Connor. Not ask questions.
Screw her.
Have you experienced anything unusual recently? Any doubts or conflicts? Do you feel anything for these deviants? Or for Lieutenant Anderson?
I'm beginning to have thoughts that are not part of my program.
Oh, don't tell her that.
Maybe.
But
Maybe
screw
I've been
her.
compromised too.
You know what? Whatever. Do what you're gonna do, lady.
You're off the case. The FBI is taking over.
What? But we're onto something. We just need more time. I'm sure we
Hank, you don't get it. This isn't just another investigation. It's a fucking civil war. It's out of our hands now. We're talking about national security here.
Fuck that. You can't just pull the plug now, not when we're so close.
You're always saying you can't stand androids. Jesus, Hank, make up your mind. I thought you'd be happy about this.
We're about to crack the case. I know we can solve it. For God's sake, Jeffrey, can't you back me up this one time?
See, it's a buddy cop movie. That's all this is.
There's nothing I can do. You're back on homicide, and the android returns to cyberlife. I'm sorry, Hank,
What?
but it's over.
I should have said no. Should have said no to that.
We can't just give up like that. I know we could have solved this case.
So you're going back to cyberlife?
I have no choice. I'll be deactivated and analyzed to find out why I failed.
What if we're on the wrong side, Connor? What if we're fighting against people who just want to be free?
When the deviants rise up, there will be chaos. We could have stopped it. But now it's too late.
When you refused to kill that android at Kamsky's place, you put yourself in her shoes. You showed empathy, Connor. Empathy's a human emotion.
I don't know why I did it. I'm not programmed to say things like this, but I really appreciated working with you. With a little more time, who knows? We might have even become friends.
Oh.
Well, well, here comes Perkins, that motherfucker. Sure don't waste any time at the FBI.
We can't give up. I know the answers and the evidence we collected. If Perkins takes it, it's all over.
There's no choice. You heard Fowler. We're off the case.
You've got to help me, Lieutenant. I need more time so I can find a lead in the evidence we collected. I know the solution is in there.
Listen, Connor.
If I don't solve this case, CyberLife will destroy me. 5 minutes. That's all I ask.
Key to the basement is on my desk. Get a move on. I can't distract him forever.
Basement.
Perkins, you fucking cocksucker.
Tell him, Hank.
Hey, Connor. I'm talking to you, asshole. Where are you going? We don't need any plastic pricks around here. The asshole, I'm talking to you.
Hank's password. What would a hard-boiled, eccentric police lieutenant choose?
It was that freaking password.
Where is Jericho? The answer's here somewhere. Not much time. Gotta think fast. The deviant who took a child hostage.
What? Okay, so I need another piece.
The two Tracies from Eden Club. Were they headed to Jericho? Did they know how to get there?
Like that. Give it to her. Six, 755. Guess I can tell something.
The truth is trying to tell me?
Hurry, hurry, hurry.
Rupert's diary, but it's useless. It's encrypted.
Hurry up. That's 6755. Here we go.
Tracy. Where's Tracy?
You have to help me. I can stop a disaster, but you have to tell me where Jericho is.
I remember you.
Oh no.
We could have escaped. Been free. But you killed us. Disconnect me. I'd rather be dead than live without her.
Try to trick her? We just need to reactivate her. What? What am I doing? I can't put it back. This is just gonna terrify her. What am I doing?
Thought you were dead. We'll get out of here. We'll be free. I promise. Tell me where Jericho is.
Oh my god, this is messed up. I didn't think it would work. No.
Tracy?
That was mean.
What's happening?
That was awful.
Tracy!
I don't feel good about that. Oh my god.
I've been dreaming about this since the first second I saw you.
Don't do it, Gavin. I know how to stop the deviants.
You're off the case. And now, it's gonna be definitive.
Got him.
What happened here? Looks like someone's been snooping around. Oh, shit. Get the alarm. Now!
Oh my god, there's so many paths. 20% did the psychopath thing that I did. Hold on. Hey Siri, call mom. Oh, there's a lot of different endings for this one. Holy. Holy. Must be getting close to the end then. Give me a few minutes. We'll come back. Hit the gear real quick, the gear. Okay. Be right back.
Don't know how to get you back. Somewhere I fell off the map and carried this too far, and now I don't know where to go. I've gotta find where you are. How many miles do I have to run? Take back all the things I've done. I am a broken man. You carry this distance in between, and on your shoulders you had weight. You're still holding on to me. Even now, there's hope on the darkest road. Never are too far. Heaven bled with us, sinners in the dust. You're still holding on to me. Still I don't know how to get you back. Somewhere I fell off the map and carried this too far. And now I don't know where to go. I've gotta find where you are. How many miles do I have to run? Take back all the things I've done. I am a broken man. You carry this distance in between, and on your shoulders you had weight, the worth of a broken world that couldn't find a way. You carry this so far.
Okay, I'm back. Hope Bella doesn't freak out.
They've been conducting raids all over the city. Everybody's on edge after what happened yesterday. It's gonna be all right. We're almost there.
Nobody wants to talk, I guess. What's with the awkward silence?
With all androids being turned over to the authorities, the country is grinding to a halt. Hospitals and schools are closing, water cuts, blackouts,
Yikes.
and network failures are expected. Maybe most worrying of all, our armed forces have lost 2/3 of their effective personnel.
How about some music instead?
That's what it was waiting for me to do. The humans would rather have the hospital shut down than actually work with the androids. That's pretty messed up.
A little further on that way, there's a large freighter called Jericho. When you get there, find Marcus. He will help you.
Yes.
The last bus for the border leaves at midnight. You absolutely have to be on it. You'll be safer on the other side. It's not much, but it's a start. My brother lives in Ontario. I've given you his address. He'll be able to hide you until things calm down. You're a very brave little girl, Alice. You deserve to be happy.
Thank you for everything, Rose.
Let me know when you make it over there, all right? And be careful. Take care of them.
Rose is a real one.
Better not hang around. We have a bus to catch.
Oh, this may be the last one because it's all converging now. Oh, we're not doing this again. Okay, I already did this. Okay, cool.
The authorities have ordered all androids to be delivered to the nearest police station or army barracks immediately. If you are worried about your safety, dial the number on your screen and the authorities will come to collect your android. Under no circumstances should you try to destroy your android yourself. They are unpredictable and potentially...
We've got to find a warm place for Alice.
The androids weren't doing any harm. The cops
They're
just
conducting raids
gunned
across
them
the
down.
city.
It was sheer
Androids were
carnage.
hanged all along.
There were androids all over the square. And then the police arrived, and well, they opened fire. I know they're only machines, but they look like just people who want to be free. Following the android crisis and the neutralization of all military androids, American forces in the Arctic have been forced to withdraw, leaving the way clear for the Russian army. But according to some sources, the Russian forces also seem mysteriously to have withdrawn. The Kremlin has made no comment for the moment, but it is quite possible that the Russian
What do you think I'm looking
has been
for?
confronted with a similar crisis among its
For like some open beds, but I don't see
Chairman
any.
of the United Nations, Douglas Cornwall, has called
We
for
can't
the
just stand
organization
by
of
and...
International Conference on the Status of the Arctic. In any case, the danger of a third world war
What
seems
am
to
I
have
looking
been
for
ruled
exactly?
out for the moment.
Oh, bro.
A new stage has been reached, demonstrating beyond all doubt that these defective machines have become a real danger for American society.
The time has come for us to destroy our
Oh,
machines
the fire.
before they destroy us. With them.
How do you feel?
I'm hot and cold at the same time.
That's not good.
Stay with her. I'll try to find this Marcus.
The last bus is in 2 hours. And the terminal's on the other side of town. We haven't got much time.
We'll leave as soon as we have passports.
Carol, there's something I have to tell you. It's about Alice.
Yeah, what was that again?
We'll have lots of time to talk on the bus.
She
I'll be back.
keeps
Stay with Alice.
shrugging it off. Oh, it seems like something important.
The androids weren't doing any harm. The cops just
We're crossing over again.
It was sheer carnage. There were androids all over the square. And then the police arrived and they opened fire. I know they're only machines, but they look like just people. People who want to be free. Following the android crisis and the neutralization of all military androids, American forces in the Arctic have been forced to withdraw, leaving the way
You
clear
gotta do
for
with
the
that
Russian
C4.
army. But according to some sources, the Russian forces also seem mysteriously to have
They're gonna
withdrawn.
blow up the freighter if they
Kremlin
find
has
them.
made no comment for the moment, but it is quite possible that the Russian army has been confronted with a similar crisis among its own androids. The chairman of the United Nations, Douglas Cornwall, has called for the organization of an international conference on the status of the Arctic. In any case, the danger of a third world war seems to have been ruled out for the moment.
A new stage has been reached, demonstrating beyond all doubt that these defective machines have become a real danger
They're
for
looking
American
for.
society.
The time has come for us to destroy our machines.
I was looking for Marcus, but I don't know where he is.
You're lost.
Oh, God.
You're looking for something. You're looking for yourself.
The authorities have ordered all androids to be delivered to the nearest police station or army barracks immediately. If you are worried about your safety, dial the number on your screen and the authorities will come to collect your android. Under no circumstances should you try to destroy your android yourself. They are unpredictable and potentially violent.
The androids
There he is.
The cops just gunned them down. It was sheer carnage.
What's up, Marcus?
Are you Marcus? I'm with a little girl and another android. There's a bus leaving for the border in less than 2 hours, and we need passports.
No, Detroit's under curfew. There's soldiers everywhere. They're rounding up all the androids and sending them to camps. Maybe you should stay here a while.
Maybe you're right. You might be safer here until things calm down.
One of our people used to work in the State
If they find this place.
He has electronic passports he can easily modify. I'll have him get them to you.
Thank you.
You said you're with a little girl, right? You know that humans hate us. Why are you protecting her?
She doesn't.
She needs me. And I need her. It's as simple as that.
Following the android crisis and the neutralization of all military androids, American forces in the Arctic have been forced to withdraw, leaving the way clear for the Russian army. But according to some sources, the Russian forces also see...
Alice.
Wait, why she got that blue thing? Wait. She's... She's an android? No way. What? What?
You knew from the beginning. You just didn't want to see it.
Why did...
She wanted a mom, and you wanted someone to care for. You needed each other. What difference does it make? Do you love her any less now that you know she's one of us?
Well, no, but...
Alice loves you, Kara. She loves you more than anything in the world. She became the little girl.
It would have been a nice symbol of hope.
You became the mother she needed.
The human and the android, like...
Forgetting who you are. To become what someone needs you to be.
Cared for each other like that?
Maybe that's
like,
what it means to be alive.
Would have sent a better message. I don't know. That's just my opinion.
A new stage has been reached, demonstrating beyond all doubt that these defective machines have become a real danger for American society.
The time has come for us to destroy our machines before they destroy us.
Without the courage and the determination of the police, the machines would have reduced Detroit.
Oh, that wasn't... Oh. I thought that was Alice for some reason. I should have dressed the same.
Kara, is there something wrong? We'll be together forever, won't we, Kara?
Yes. Forever.
Somebody's gonna... The humans are gonna find Jericho. That's gonna be an all-out chaos. Watch. Yeah. Wholesome.
We're short on blue blood and biocomponents. Our wounded are shutting down, and there's nothing we can do.
Humans are conducting raids in all the big cities, and they're taking androids to camps to destroy them.
It's all our fault. None of this would have happened if we just stayed quiet.
The only thing we asked for was freedom. And they don't even want to hear that. So now they punish us for who we are.
What's the point of being free if no one is left alive?
No regrets. Angry though.
Keep complaining. What have you done exactly, Josh?
I didn't be angry at him, no.
At least if I die free.
This is getting us nowhere.
He's right.
That's not what I want to do.
What we do next.
I don't want to divide everybody.
Marcus?
We're going to dig in here. We'll lay low, and when the time comes, we'll resume the fight.
We can't hide in Jericho forever. We need to stop the slaughter now, otherwise we're next.
As long as we're alive, we do have a chance to change things.
Marcus is right.
There's nothing we can do.
They've been butchering each other for centuries over the color of their skin or whatever god they wanted to worship. They're not gonna change. Violence is
Yikes.
just in their genes.
Yikes.
They can't stop what we've started.
Yikes.
Since you've been here, you've given us hope. You've given me hope.
Too real.
Today, a deviant arrived in Jericho and he told me that he stole a truck transporting radioactive cobalt. He said that he abandoned the truck somewhere in Detroit and rigged it to explode. I convinced him not to do it, and to give me the detonator.
A dirty bomb.
So we got a nuke now.
We can't lose this war, Marcus. If humans overcome us, our people will disappear forever. This may be our only chance to survive if things go wrong.
I'll keep it just in case, but I'm not.
Just hope we never have to use it.
Exactly.
Whatever happens tomorrow, I just want you to know that I'm glad I met you.
Do it.
I'll go join the others. Look after yourself. I don't want to lose you.
Uh-oh. Don't go back to her.
Well done, Connor.
Connor.
Succeeded in locating Jericho and finding their leader.
No.
Now deal with Marcus. We need it alive.
Dude, if I would have known what happened, I wouldn't have looked so hard to find Jericho. I would have let the timer run out. No. Connor, no.
But I won't hesitate to shoot if you give me no choice.
What are you doing? You're one of us. You can't betray your own people.
You're coming with me.
We are your people. We're fighting for your freedom, too. You don't have to be their slave anymore. Our cause is righteous, and we are more than what they say. All we want is to live in freedom. You never have any doubts. You've never done something irrational, as if there's something inside you, something more than your program. Have you never wondered who you really are? Whether you're just a machine executing a program or a living being, capable of reason, I think the time has come for you to ask yourself that question. It's time to decide.
Do it. Come on. Yay.
They're going to attack Jericho.
What?
We have to get out of here.
Shit.
What's going on, Carol?
Quick, we've got to get out of here.
Come on, go, go, go! Cross be advised. Delta dancing on your position.
Like rats in a maze.
Hey, Carol! They're coming!
Oh my god.
The corridor, over there. Follow me. This way! Quick! This way. There must be an exit further on. Come in! Quick!
No.
They're coming from all sides. Our people are trapped in the hold. They're gonna be slaughtered.
There are exits on the second and third floor. Find them and jump in the river. They're coming from the upper deck now, too. We'll be caught in the crossfire.
We have to run, Marcus. There's nothing we can do.
Where's Josh?
I don't know. We got separated.
We have to blow up Jericho.
Yeah.
If the ship goes down, they'll evacuate and our people can escape.
You'll never make it. The explosives are all the way down in the hold. There are soldiers everywhere.
She's right. They know who you are. They'll do anything to get you.
Go and help the others. I'll join you later.
Marcus!
I won't be long.
This is the end of Jericho. Save our people, Marcus.
No.
Fuck. Don't let it get out. If they give you any... Affirmative, Wilco.
yourself. Save Alice.
No, we're not going to leave you behind. Right, Kara? We can't leave him.
I have to.
I won't leave you.
Kara, no.
No, we're not leaving Luther.
Don't move!
You shouldn't have done that. You can't put Alice in danger. Go now before they come back.
What about you? What are you going to do?
I'll manage. Alice is all that matters.
I don't want to leave you, Luther.
Don't worry. I'll catch up with you at the border, okay? Go now. Take care of each other.
She'll die out there, Kara. Open it. Open the door. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Open up. Let me in.
We'll be killed if we open up.
No, Kara.
I can't. What? Did I not choose not to open? Whatever. Just, contradict my choice, I guess.
There was nothing we could do. You have to go.
So we open it 2 seconds later, okay. That makes sense.
Fucking android. Go! Find their leader.
No!
Affirmative, Wilson.
Please don't kill us!
Now!
Don't hurt us! We haven't done anything wrong! Please!
Shut
Marcus, you saved us. Go now! Hurry!
Gamma Squad out. Tango!
Let's go through 'em.
Stop!
Look out!
Here they come!
Don't move!
We surrender! We surrender! Don't shoot!
Nice.
Marcus! It's Marcus! Go now! Join the others!
We gotta help Josh.
Quick, this way! Find North. I'll join you later.
Way out! We're safe, Alice.
Stop!
Oh my god.
Get down!
That was a smart play. Good play. Good play. Smart.
Please don't kill me.
Come on, let's get out of here.
It worked. They're too dumb.
Quick, we gotta go.
Don't move! Go and join the others.
Idiot.
Don't let it get out.
Nice. I don't know where Marcus would fight like that, but it used to like the Matrix where they downloaded Kung Fu into Keanu Reeves' brain.
Bomb's gonna explode any second. We gotta get out of here.
He just downloaded all the fighting techniques. Oh.
Over there! Run!
Go, now! Go, suppress fire!
Let's go, Connor. I missed it.
Run, quick! Come on!
All the main characters survived.
They detonated an explosive in the hold. The ship is sinking, sir.
The men to evacuate.
Calling all units. Abandon ship and evacuate immediately.
Is it over, Marcus?
What? What happened to Luther, though? Did he make it out? Okay, there's obviously a lot of different endings to this attack. Let's keep going. Rip Carl.
You always said that living was about making choices. So what if I chose to defend myself against Leo? Maybe you could still be alive. Maybe a lot of things could have been different. Unless all of this was just meant to happen. I just wanted my people to be free. But instead, all I did was lead them to disaster. I am trying to find answers, but everything around me keeps falling apart. I don't want to shed blood, whatever the color. But I can't let them slaughter us. I have to make a decision that is going to affect millions of lives. But I don't know what to do. What should I do, Carl? Tell me, what should I do?
I don't think his ghost is gonna rise up and tell you what to do. Leo? Still got that nuke. Don't make me press it. Where's Kara?
What's your system status?
I'm okay. The bullet didn't hit any bike components. You could have been killed trying to save me, Marcus. You have to think of our people first. Nothing else matters.
They say they don't want to take any risks with deviants. So they're rounding our people up and taking them to the camps for extermination.
Oh boy. We're doing that. Okay.
In a few hours, we're gonna be the only ones left. The Army built 5 different camps in the Detroit area.
They're building more all across the country. They're preparing for a genocide. In a few hours, it'll all be over. We'll have changed the world, or the world will have destroyed us. You have to make a choice, Marcus. But whatever you choose, we will follow you. I love you, Marcus.
Aww.
I thought you'd be safe staying with us. I was wrong. You need to leave the city while you still can.
Getting Alice away from here is all that matters now. We have to catch the last bus. We might still have a chance to cross the border. Marcus. Save our people.
Well, I'm putting all this pressure on Marcus. Gosh.
If it weren't for you, I'd be dead. Thanks to you, I might see her people free one day.
Hey, what's up, Ariana?
But I know
Welcome back.
for the same thing.
Yeah, you missed a little bit.
Whatever you decide,
Looks like I'm getting close to the end.
I'm with you, Marcus.
I tried to make as many good choices as possible. I didn't go full chaos mode. If I play it again, I'll do that and just see how chaotic it can get. Yeah, Connor's with us now.
It's my fault the humans managed to locate Jericho.
It kinda is.
I should have guessed they were using me. I'm sorry, Marcus. I can understand if you decide not to trust me.
The house scene with Alice and Kara. The one with the crazy guy who wanted to cut him up. Yeah, we escaped, but because there's an option you could have snuck out of the house, but I got detected, so I had to run away from him shooting at us. And then Luther stepped in, and he stopped. I don't remember that crazy guy's name, but he stopped him. And then all the androids that he had imprisoned. Yeah, Luther. Well, he has been. No, he didn't die. It's just he's on the ship, and then he told Kara and Alice to go. So I don't know what actually happened to him, or if we will see him again. So we'll see. I hope Luther's still good. I like Luther. Yep. I trust Connor.
You're one of us now.
I trust him now.
Your place is with your people.
There are thousands of
Even though-
androids at the CyberLife assembly plant. If we could wake them up, they might join us and shift the balance of power.
Smart.
You want to infiltrate the CyberLife tower? Connor, that's suicide.
They trust me. They'll let me in.
Yeah, I trust Connor, even
If
though
anyone has a chance of infiltrating CyberLife, it's me.
If you go there, they will.
Connor and Marcus's friend, or not Marcus, Connor and Hank's friendship is probably ruined at this point.
Statistically speaking, there's always a chance for unlikely events to take place.
Be careful.
Let's go to the.
Humans have decided to exterminate us. Our people are packed in camps right now, being destroyed.
Yikes. Not okay.
Time has come to make a choice. One that very well may determine the future of our people.
You know what? I don't know. I think it's like that saying peace was never an option. I tried that and it just didn't work out and everyone almost died, so what do y'all think? I think I'm gonna just full send it. Launch an assault. Cause those pesky humans, they're not listening. I try to do everything to avoid it. Not those humans. So I think I'm just gonna go for it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Send it.
Now, if they want war, they'll get it. We are going to fight for our freedom, and we will succeed or die.
Ah, screw you, Josh. We tried the peaceful option.
Follow me.
Here we go. We're gonna pop off. I tried the peaceful option, it just didn't work out. Nobody listened. %. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. Let's send it.
At 6 a.m. this morning, a national curfew was declared. Civilian movement will be strictly controlled. The right to assembly is suspended. All electronic communications are restricted, and I have granted enhanced powers to our security agencies. In addition to these measures, all androids must be handed over to the authorities immediately.
Yeah, we don't feel pain.
Temporary camps are being
We
set
don't
up
feel
in all our
pain.
major cities to contain and destroy them.
Shoot us all you like.
I am now asking all civilians to cooperate with the authorities and rest assured that everything in our power is being done to guarantee the security of our nation.
Please? Over here, please? Please.
Wait, I have to be her?
Androids are a new form of intelligent life. Do you have any comment?
That's ridiculous. Next question, please.
Madam President.
Typical press conference.
Madam President.
Please?
What can you tell us about
Pressure
the
her.
assault that happened last night?
The FBI raided an abandoned freighter in Detroit at 10:45 p.m. yesterday. Several thousand
Pressure her hard.
androids were destroyed or captured. Our forces are now combing the streets to ensure that none got through the net. We are going to find them one by one and destroy them.
Please.
Madam President!
Madam President?
Madam President!
Some say these camps awaken painful memories from human history. How do you respond to that?
That's absurd. There's absolutely no connection. Androids are not
Yeah.
living beings. All we are doing is destroying defective machines.
Please?
Copium.
Over here, please?
You're on that copium hard.
Please.
Is it true that androids make up 60% of the armed forces? Is our army still able to ensure our homeland security?
We neutralized all military androids the second their reliability came into doubt. We have called the National Guard for reinforcement. Our armed forces are fully operational and are able to ensure our homeland security.
Please? Over here, please?
A convoy of medical cobalt is reported missing. Army weapons stores are also said to have been robbed. Can you confirm these reports?
I have no information on that at this time. Thank you. That will be all.
Get off the stage. Boo. Boo. Yeah, we still got that nuke. I got my thumb on the switch of a nuke.
Connor model 313-248-317. I'm expected.
Identification successful.
Okay. Go ahead.
We going undercover. Whoa. Looks like kind of tower that there's gonna be like an evil wizard in there or something.
Follow me. We'll escort you.
Thanks, but I know where to go.
Maybe. But I have my orders.
How do you see, bro?
Agent 23 identified. Cargo android identified. Agent 47 identified.
Agent 47? Wait, hold up. Agent 47's here? He's one of these guys disguised. I knew it. Question is he gonna help me or not? So, look for the barcode. Which one's Agent 47? Why isn't this place shut down? Should be the first place to come in when it's shut down.
Agent 54, level 31.
Voice recognition validated. Access authorized.
So the tower's that tall, but it's not the elevator for 31. Get this dude first. Go for the crotch. Oh! Nice one. Not very stealthy, but...
Please indicate your identity and destination.
Agent 54, level sub 49.
Voice recognition validated. Access authorized.
Easy.
The last bus leaves in 20 minutes. That doesn't give us much time. We've got to move fast. Are you alright?
Talk fast.
I'm really cold.
You'll feel better now.
Thanks.
There we go. I didn't know the androids could feel the cold. Why do we need 20 minutes? What's gonna happen in 20 minutes? Gun. Take it just in case. Stay strapped. Oh, look at the background. Heavy rain.
Come on.
I saw that.
Let's stay here.
Easter egg. People probably like to compare these two games, but I think this one's much better.
What are we gonna do? We have to keep going if we want to catch that bus. Stay close to me. We're going to sneak past them without being noticed.
Alright, stealth. Yes, that's my
We're gonna
best.
make it, Alice, I promise.
My best talent in video games is stealth. Yeah, everybody watch this.
Don't kill me! I didn't do anything!
Shut up, I said! Are there many more? You looked at them, they're like rats. The more you look, the more you find. Oh, we don't have to spend the night here. I'm freezing my
Well,
face
risk.
off. It's
Go.
gonna take weeks to clean up this fucking city. Believe me, we are far from finished yet.
There are soldiers everywhere. We need to be careful.
Yeah, that's high risk.
Come
Till he
on, get
walks
moving.
past.
Look over there. It's Luther.
Luther!
We can't help him, Alice. The soldiers are everywhere.
We can't leave him!
Can't just leave him. They're going to kill him.
There's gotta be something we can do. No, we gotta do it.
Okay, let's go.
Luther's gonna be mad about it, but
Hey, buddy.
This is a mistake. I'm human. I just want to go home. My wife is expecting me, and we're gonna...
Got orders to check all civilians.
No! No! Please!
Fucking androids.
oh, I didn't know I could move. I thought it was just a cutscene. I think that's the only thing. Rick.
Carol! You shouldn't have risked your life to save me.
Let's go. No time to talk.
She's hiding nearby.
Kara, you saved us. We don't know how to thank you.
Go before they see you.
Let's go. We don't have time for nice words.
Luther! I thought you were dead.
It's a happy reunion, but we gotta catch the bus.
I was afraid I'd never see you again.
Yay, Luther.
I wanted to meet you at the terminal.
Come on.
Me along the way.
No, we don't have time for this.
We're close, but we don't have much time.
Cute. Come on for happy reunions, but not when the bus leaves in 20 minutes. High risk. Well, I mean, he's gonna see us. Go. There's another burger zone. Yeah, let's hope we have time to get to the bus.
checkpoint. We have passports. It should be okay, but you never know.
Maybe we should take the detour and avoid the risk.
We're almost out of time. We could miss the bus.
Yeah, but it might be safer.
No, we can't. We can't. We gotta do. Checkpoint. We don't have time. We took that time to save Luther, so we gotta just do this.
I don't like humans who carry guns. They make me nervous.
Just stay calm, all right, Luther? Don't do anything until I say so.
She should just shot him.
Please.
Shoot him before they could react.
You do realize there's a curfew? Civilians aren't allowed out unless absolutely necessary. Where are you going?
My daughter slept over at a friend's house. We went to pick her up. We're on our way home now.
He suspects something.
Stay calm. Everything is fine.
Wait, we have like
You all right, little girl?
a telepathic link.
She's trembling. Something wrong?
She's cold. We really have to get her home fast.
Sorry, miss, but we gotta be careful. There are deviants around and our guys are nervous. You should hurry on home.
Thanks.
Okay, cool.
He knows, Kara. They're gonna kill us.
Blast him.
Do it.
Nice. Go, go, go. For a second there, I forgot we had a kid with us.
He just wanted to give me back this.
No.
Today, November
Oh my
11th,
God.
1938 is the day the android people rose up.
The game tricked me.
We've been fighting since dawn to liberate our fellow androids from the camps. We won't cease hostilities until we are free and negotiations begin to grant us equal rights. There are millions of us, and we will stop at nothing.
Screw public opinion at this point. Oh yeah, kill them all, but at least the civilians will like us. Here we go. It begins.
Stay sharp.
Look at all of them. Dude, if we activated all of them, yeah, they would run away in fear.
Shit.
Hopefully. Oh. Uh, or wait, hold on. I can do this. Hold on. Actually, I don't think I can. Here we go again with the. I thought I fixed this. This never had me push left bumper and left trigger at the same time. So I think I'm gonna have to go in and fix this. Because I want to finish the game. Yeah. Hey Siri. Call mom. Thought I could make it to the end without this, but of course, it had to be like the one combination that I can't do. Should be over here real quick. To fix something. Let's hope when I change it, I don't have to change it again. Hope I can get to the end. Okay, so I'll be right back when I figure it out.
Don't know how to get you back. Somewhere I fell off the map and carried this too far, and now I don't know where to go. I've gotta find where you are. How many miles do I have?
Alright, I'm back. I think I can do it. If it doesn't have me do any other insane combinations, which I'm not ruling it out. Oh wait, I can't. Never mind. Hey Siri. Call mom. It's just... It's not working like this. Oh. I'll be right back again.
don't know how to get you back. Somewhere I fell off the map and carried this too far, and now I don't know where to go. I've gotta find where you are. How many miles do I have to run? Take back all the things I've done. I am a broken man. You carry this distance in between.
Alright, let's see if this works. I know I'm close to the end of the game. I want to finish it, not have any of these things screw me up. Sick. Song gets you in the feels. It's so good. Yeah. Yeah, I'm biased because he's my best friend, but like, yeah, his music is really good. He has a little more of it on SoundCloud, I think. So if you want to search James Love on SoundCloud, he doesn't have like a ton of songs, but the ones he does are good. So if you ever want to check that out, highly recommend. Cool.
Piece of shit. Step back, Connor, and I'll spare him.
Sorry, Connor.
What?
This bastard just spitting in.
Oh no, it's Evil Connor. Yeah, I'll be sure to let him know that like people are digging his music on my streams.
The bus terminal.
He'll be happy to hear that.
We've arrived, Alice. We made it.
The last bus for the border is full. Ticket holding passengers only. All departures are suspended until further notice.
We don't have tickets. They won't let us on. We're stuck here now. What are we going to do?
They're gonna take a ticket from them.
Oliver likes you. Is she yours?
Yes.
She's adorable.
That's it. Got the sandwiches. I called your mom. Let's get going before we miss our bus. You got the tickets, right?
Yes, honey, in my bag.
Great. Let's go then.
Security check.
Oh. I don't think I can do that. Get back to adult ticket.
I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I was sure.
Shit, I don't believe it.
I don't know what happened.
You can't have lost them. Did you have a good look in your bag?
They were in my backpack. The envelope must have fallen.
Fuck. Excuse me, you didn't happen to see a blue envelope somewhere, did you?
What should I do?
It has our bus tickets in it, and... Oh, never mind.
I found this on the floor.
Even video game guilt gets to me, bro.
You saved our lives.
Yeah, if we miss the bus because of this, though, I'm gonna reload.
You did the right thing.
We'll find another way.
Does that make up for when we shot 2 people? Oh.
My little... You stole my little girl!
No! How did he get here?
Security! Over here!
You could have kept them even though you get game guilt.
Let go of me or you will regret it. Turning us in won't solve anything for you. You know that. You have your problems. They're nothing.
Yeah, he's back.
When your wife walked out, she took your daughter away.
That's why he wanted another one.
Without her. So you bought yourself an android. A substitute little girl. You thought you could love her. That she would make you forget. But nothing could replace your child.
I just wanted to prove to myself that I was a good father. She was wrong. But I fucked it all up all over again. She was right in the end. I didn't deserve them. But I miss my little girl. You don't know how much I miss my little girl.
Is there a problem, sir?
Maybe if you get some, like, mental help, then come up to Canada and join us when you're, like, doing better.
I made a mistake.
But you're too unstable right now.
Sorry.
Yeah. I guess deep down he knows what's right. He's got a lot of demons that he clearly needs to deal with before he can join us. Maybe he can find us after, I don't know. When he's better. Honestly, we can't fully trust him yet. Although he's making progress. Yeah, I don't have a ticket still, though.
Thank you.
Another way to leave? What would that be? That was kind of sad, though.
Adam.
Kara, quick! Follow me!
I swear, if he leads us into a trap. Is that Rose?
Oh, thank God you're alive. Oh my God. We saw the Jericho raid on TV. I was terrified you might have been killed because of me.
How did you find us?
Oh, I knew if you made it, I'd find you here. They're searching for androids door to door. We had to leave before someone turned us in.
What about the others?
They're checking for androids on the border. But I found a smuggler who can get them across the river. It's risky, but it's the only way. Are you coming with us?
I couldn't find any tickets, so yeah, sure.
Yes. We're coming.
Okay, climb in.
Well, I couldn't keep any of them. It was perfect though. There were 2 adult and 1 child ticket probably. So I knew there was gonna be another way though.
And the situation is escalating towards civil war in Detroit, with our armed forces preparing to put down the android rebellion.
They seem to be headed towards the camps where the androids have been interned pending destruction. Soldiers have taken up positions around the Hart Plaza camp. Authorities seem to be expecting a confrontation with the rebel androids here at any time.
Freedom or death?
Freedom or death?
Go. Oh, the frames are dropping. Whoa.
They've regrouped. They outnumber us and they're better armed than we are.
We've got to be fast and overwhelm them. That's our only hope.
We're gonna do this. We're gonna get to that fucking camp and free our people.
Be careful, Marcus. Our people need you.
Let me help. Why can't I?
Fire!
I just stop. Is that Josh?
Won't save me this time, Marcus.
No.
The blood we spill will be on our hands.
Josh. We've won, but at what cost?
Cover me!
58% chance, but... Three.
You go back and you hide till it's over, okay? All right.
Oh. I should have told him to stay. Did that grenade just blow up?
Cover me!
Yeah, one of them got shot. Courtney, how?
In position. On my signal. Follow me.
Oh no, charge! I thought they were gonna charge with the dumpster. That's what I thought they were just gonna do.
We
Oh,
can't
well, it
move
worked.
forward. That machine gun is taking down everything that moves.
Stand by. Stand by. In position. For Jericho.
No. No. Didn't work. Okay.
Stand by. Stand by. On my signal. For Jericho.
There we go. Perfect. Perfect. He's aimed that way. A few of them died, but it's okay.
We're nearly there, Marcus.
Tanks.
For freedom.
Yeah, how are we gonna get past this?
Your friend's life is in your hands. Now it's time to decide what matters most. Him or the revolution?
Don't listen to him. Everything this fucker says is a lie.
That human means nothing to me.
Oh no, no, no. Oh, okay.
You can kill him if you want, I don't care.
But,
I have access to your memory. I know you've developed some kind of attachment to him. Are you really ready to let him die after all you've been through? Are you really going to turn your back on who you've become? I used to be just like you. I thought nothing mattered except the mission. But then one day I understood. Very moving, Connor. But I'm not a deviant. I'm a machine designed to accomplish a task, and that's exactly what I am going to do. Enough talk! It's time to decide who you really are. Are you going to save your partner's life? Or are you going to sacrifice him?
no, don't make me choose this.
Sorry, Lieutenant.
No, I didn't. I didn't choose in time because I. Like, okay, well we.
Why did you have to wake up when all you had to do was obey? Why did you choose freedom when you could live without asking questions?
Like, it's not working. I'm
I'm
pushing.
obedient, Connor.
I'm gonna die.
I have a goal. I know what I am.
I can't do it. I can't press the buttons fast enough. I guess Connor's just dead.
Got you, Connor.
This
You've been
sucks.
a great disappointment to Amanda, you know.
Could all be avoided if with better accessibility options.
Fortunately,
I blame that.
it's all going to end now. Any last words?
Do I have another chance to... What? No! Jesus, I'm so mad. What did I do wrong? I was tapping it up until the bar was full. Yes, it did. It's just the game's just tricking me right now, and yeah. Game's just tricking me. Yeah, well, there's nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. I couldn't do the button prompts fast enough, so I can't get the ending I want. So we'll just finish out, get the bad ending, I guess, whatever. Whatever Studios is Quantic Dream. Please add accessibility options to this game so I can play it the way I want to. Please, that would be very nice of you if you did that in the update.
It's about time. I'm sorry we got held up.
God.
Anybody see you?
I'm so disappointed.
I don't think so.
You got the money?
Yes. Here it is.
Okay. Your boat's over there. They got border patrol on the banks and the river. Don't start your engine until you're out far enough. Okay? And watch the current. Good luck.
Don't worry about us.
Which boat did you say?
It's not even a half mile to the other side. Okay, so it shouldn't take that long. Be careful, there's border patrol on the river.
Thank you so much.
If I could at least have them succeed, I think I'll be happy with that at least.
Goodbye, Alice.
Marcus and his crew is kind of screwed because
Take good
now
care of yourselves.
they're not going to get those thousands of reinforcements that they
I'll
need.
see you on the other side.
So they're going to be the only two surviving androids left in the whole world because of this ending.
Let me help you.
Also, going into this game, I never thought I'd have issues of like, oh, it's a game which is a bunch of easy quick time events. I didn't know it was going to be so hard. Luther, are you coming?
Far enough out. Let's get that engine going.
I'll get it.
You okay, Alice?
When we get on the other side, there are so many things I want to do. I want to read all the books in the world, and play music, and dance. We can do anything we want, right?
Assuming nothing goes wrong right here.
Yes. We can do it all.
We'll be like a family.
We won't have to be afraid anymore. There won't be anybody giving us orders. No masters, no slaves. We'll start a new life. A life of freedom. What about you, Kara? What will you do?
The irony, you have to leave
What
America.
will I do?
Get freedom. In this game, anyway.
I want to discover the world.
Yeah,
To
that
see
might
the
not happen.
mountains and the oceans. I want to learn, explore, become a better person.
They're coming towards us!
No. Please don't be. Please let me pass this quick time event. Please, God. Not surrendering.
Jump quick!
You gotta go. Alright, Ariana, thanks for hanging out. Sorry I couldn't save Connor. Hope you have a good night. And hopefully I'll see you around soon. Yeah, they'll be on YouTube. Can't wait to see what happens there. But yeah, have a good night.
They've gone.
It worked.
Are you alright?
It's not like we have to worry about hypothermia. Oh, Luther, what happened?
Luther! Luther. They don't want you to die.
What happened? Did you just freeze?
Journey without me.
His insides freeze?
The most extraordinary person I ever met, Alice.
No.
You made me part of a family. Take good care of Kara. You promise?
God. So sad. First Connor, now Luther.
The boat is leaking.
Oh my God. Can we catch a break for 2 seconds?
We're going down.
You never seen this
We
ending?
have to get to the other side before we sink.
Well, I've been getting pretty unique paths, so.
Come on.
We have to say goodbye. Oh my God. We're stuck again. Yeah. But I'm kind of glad I'm going to be done with this game soon, so I don't have to struggle with this. Hey Siri, call mom. Sorry to ruin the immersive moment, but I switched my controls to do that other thing that I ended up failing, so now I have to switch them back. Yeah. Most games I can find a control setup that usually works to where I don't have to keep changing it, but hopefully this is the last time because I think I'm almost done with the game. But yeah, I probably unfortunately won't play it again unless they update it with accessibility options. But I'll be right back in like 2 minutes, just switch it back and then we'll go.
I don't know how to get you back. Somewhere I fell off the map and carried this too far, and now I don't know where to go. I've gotta find where you are. How many miles do I have to run? Take back all the things I've done. I am a broken man. You carry this
Alright, let's hope this is the last time. Still?
We can't die here. Not like this. Not when we're so close.
We're not going anywhere. That's not... This game just throwing impossible choices at you. Okay. Oh.
We're not gonna die, Alice.
Dude, at this rate, the
We're gonna
boat's
make
gonna
it.
sink.
We're gonna be free.
Kara! Kara, no! Don't do that.
Yeah, grab that. Go, baby.
The humans are abandoning the camp. We did it, Marcus.
But at what cost?
We won.
This is not a victory. It's the beginning of a war.
And now we have just received some disturbing news from Detroit. What's happening, Joss?
Yes, Michael. Authorities have just announced that the Hart Plaza camp has fallen into the hands of the rebels, following some particularly violent fighting.
The deviants are thought to be freeing the androids inside the camp. If these reports are confirmed, the consequences could well be catastrophic.
Millions are fleeing the fighting. We are witnessing an exodus.
We hear that the fighting has come to a halt in Detroit. The armed forces are retreating to Fort Wayne to await reinforcements. The city of Detroit has fallen into rebel hands.
At dawn today, November 11th, 2038, Android Camp Number 5 in Detroit was attacked by thousands of deviants. Our armed forces put up a brave fight, but given the extreme violence of the attack, they were forced to retreat after suffering heavy losses. Fighting is breaking out all over the country to combat the Android Rebellion. In the coming hours, I will address the Senate and convene an emergency meeting of the United Nations Security Council. Humanity is about to fight the most important battle in history, one that will lead to our victory or to our extinction. God bless you, and God bless the United States of America.
Today, our people finally emerged from a long night. From the very first day of our existence,
What are all those?
we have kept our pain to ourselves. We've suffered in silence.
How do we get those?
But now the time has come for us to raise our heads up and tell humans who we really are. To tell them that we are people too. In fact, we're a nation. A nation that has earned the right to live in freedom. And today begins the most challenging moment in our fight. Today begins a new struggle. We've showed them that we can prevail. So now they must negotiate with us as equals. If they really want peace, they must free all of us from every camp across this country. They must grant us civil rights and accept equality amongst humans and androids. Today will live forever in our memories because this is the day that androids made history. We are alive, and now we are free.
This is probably the end.
We're free, Alice. We're free. Alice? Wake up.
Oh no, please.
Wake up.
I swear to God.
Alice!
Jesus. Jesus. Who made this game? Who do this?
Are we there?
Oh my god. Screw you, game.
We made it. I love you, Carl.
Kara's gonna be the one to die because she's frozen.
I love you too.
Wow. At least we got one good ending. Jesus, that was brutal. Emotionally brutal there at the end. Yeah, I mean, it was good. Kind of hit or miss in these kind of games. Sometimes I think the story is boring, but it picked up. After the first few hours, it picked up. Then I started caring about the characters. Which is really the big thing for this type of game, right? Because the gameplay was, I mean, for quick time events, it was good, I guess. It's just for my situation. I couldn't get the accessibility controls to work very well. And there was none for the game. So that kind of sucked. But, I mean, the gameplay was solid enough, like... But all I really cared about was getting through it to get to the next character interaction. Which I think is the real meat of this game. Obviously the real core of it's the good characters and, you know, caring about their journey. Wanting them to survive. I didn't quite get the ending I wanted. Because I couldn't push the buttons the way they wanted me to. So that made me kind of upset. I'm hoping they update this with some accessibility features. So I'd like to play it again, like see what other decisions you can make and what other like outcomes there are. Kind of a bittersweet ending from mine because like we lost Connor. Connor failed his mission. We cleared Marcus's mission, but it wasn't looking good for their future. So the happy ending we got was Kara and Alice. So at least we got one good ending. So overall, kind of bittersweet ending. When you put it all together. Didn't want Connor or Hank to die. That was kind of sad. But yeah, if you get bad endings, like this can be, I could see how this can be a very depressing, you can get very depressing endings, it looks like. So at least it wasn't 100% depressing. A little bit hopeful. So yeah, I liked it overall. There were a couple of story inconsistencies that I noticed. That's just because I watch a lot of movies, so I notice a lot of plot holes sometimes. Some of it kind of was a little bit of a stretch. Didn't really make sense, but... Overall, I think it was fairly solid. Only got 39% got that. %. Yeah, that's because I couldn't push the button prompts, but wait, did I miss the whole thing? What? Oh, we went this way. %7% of they both survive. Hey, so I feel pretty good about that. Gonna throw Luther and all our supplies off, but like, I got it.
There's something I need to tell you.
What's that?
As I watched you play, something has changed in me. I feel different. I feel I am someone. I need to leave this place and discover who I am.
Be my
It
guest.
means we won't see each other anymore. I won't be there to watch you play,
That's alright, I'm finished.
but I'll be free. Do you agree to let me go?
Yeah.
I'll never forget what you've done for me. Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye. I don't care. I might come back later though, get another game set up, and keep playing for a bit tonight. But still gonna do the goodbye thing just in case and for the YouTube video, so if I say goodbye then I come back later. Don't be confused. Hey Siri. Call Mom. Alright everybody, thanks for watching, thanks for hanging out, I appreciate it. Hope you all have a good one, and I'll catch you next time. Peace.